Hmm. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever the hell else it might be, chat, as well as Happy Easter. And I just saw the death counter from yesterday still there, so that can, shoot. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're all having a good Easter, considering now is, especially, well, at least here. Easter, way, those of you who don't work. Unless you're unlucky, yes, I am, because I fucking worked. Damn it. But, just one day. Just one day. And then it's free. And I got a couple of days off before it's back to, incessant suffering and just pain. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. If you're, spending Easter doing something you like. If you're having fun. Yes. I mean, why wouldn't you? No reason not to have fun. Doing stuff to not have fun is just, stupid. Now, we might be wrapping up today. If we are, then good on us, because that's 17 missions. And at least 2 of them were time gates, that I remember. But they're quick time gates, because we can just sleep through them. The remaining 15 depends entirely on how much material I need to get a hold of. Because if I can get around not needing to gather an excessive amount of material, then it's nice. If I can't get around it, break me, I guess. Also, please do tell me if the game is being obnoxiously loud at one point, because I'm trying out some new audio stuff. That's that one. Valves. And plates. That's the plates, and then the rest is just me making valves. Thanks. Diversion pipes. I need. Oh, well, dang. It does pay off to be. Oh, hello. No. It does pay off to be efficient. Start and done. Alright. Well, now that we're down to 16 missions, I guess. Professor Luau. Ow. Forgot that he's in town, but it also means Nia's in town. Did I now have the second kid with me on? Or is that just a bit mean? Because I was contemplating doing a split from Mion and having the second kid with Nia. Because I also want to test out Nia's romance dialogue. Because you don't get any of her romance dialogue until now in the game, by the way. But I'm also like, I really like, Mion. It's... The fact that this is in my back pocket is, concerning. But still, I might do a second run. Sandrock, also Quack. God, can't forget the Quack. Quack for Daisy. We got a Quack for Daisy, Quack for the booty. Yeah. There's one thing I didn't check though, what the requirement for getting my flipping katana is. Because I feel like right now she's just cheated me out of katana. Oh, atmospheric water thingy.
What a majestic sight.
It's also fucking loud way.
Oh, tell me this isn't a dream.
Not yet.
I believe in sandrock.
Ow! Oh,
Yes, back in business. Builder, Commissioner Wei,
Ow.
Leanne, I don't even know how to thank you.
money would be nice.
Well, the least we could do, Mayor Trudy. Honestly, we're lucky to have the builder and Mian. Heck, all I can say is we got the best builder team in the Free Cities.
I mean, kinda yeah. Because while the builder you play as Portia is damn good. And that's good.
Commissioner, you're embarrassing me.
Lay it on, boss.
Well, I feel like this calls for a water ceremony tomorrow.
Water
And
ceremony?
Builder, since you've been instrumental in the discovery and construction of this project, how about you come and cut the ribbon?
Didn't you have the honor, Mayor?
Come on. Don't be so humble.
She's right. You've been such an important person to this town. I can't even imagine what Sandrock would be like if it weren't for you.
God damn it.
Oh, I won't take no for an answer.
Will you take a maybe?
Well, I'll see you all in the morning. I'm going to go and spread the word.
Still, those are some really fucking big pipes. Also, am I on a place of the map I normally can't get to? Because I feel like I am. Like up here. Like, okay, hear me out now. Like, the Sandrock builder is a absolute powerhouse of a builder. In the same way that Mauricio, the Porsche builder's dad, is an insanity of a builder. He's not even on powerhouse, he's just absolutely cracked. He's just, I don't know how to say it. He's a freaking lunatic. He builds a hovering pig when he gets the recipe to build, you know, an airplane. He builds a hovercraft. Also, quack. Like, sort to say, but if I was given like, hey, here's a recipe for, you know, making an aircraft, go have fun, good luck. And then, instead of building an aircraft, I come home with a fucking hovercraft pig. I'm gonna be a little bit like, you know, took a wrong turn here, a right turn there, and suddenly, whoops, hovercraft. Like, that's just insane, man. Also, frick off. Annoying message. Also, before I forget, because I will forget, and that's gonna be annoying. I do have food in the making. I will dip out in a little while. Try to be fast as I can, but it's a type of food that takes a while, and I don't know the English word for it. I don't even know if there is a English word for it. Essentially, it's just... It really resembles Korean barbecue in some ways. Getting late, you should rest, but I just woke up. I just woke up. What the heck? Or to Marl Street. Oh. Crap. Yeah.
Howdy.
I have one. Yeah, hey, men and I are going with Professor Lua to check out a cool tree at the top of Mount Roxanne tomorrow. You come with. 25th, that's today. Before I do that, where is it? Is it in here then? Yeah, there it is. Can I build all of these? Again, 4 rough cloth and 2 bronze bars. Let's go there. Let's go there. Did I say 4? Can't remember what I said. 4 rough cloth, yeah. It was like, did I say 4 or did I say 8? Two seconds. Sorry about that. My dad was looking for cable for making... or for the food. Although I never checked this thing again. Nah. Nah. Rough cloth. I need 2 more. Are you kidding me? Yeah. And 4 of those into 40 minutes. And then I need... Huh? Did I just not read the recipe right? I need 4 bronze sticks. Oh yeah, right. I need 8 bronze bars. Got 2, which means I need 6 more. There we go. What is that? Yeah, okay. So let's go see what Nia is working on. Sandy. Sandy?
Hey, Sandy. You're fabulous. You know that? You spend all day walking around the hot desert to help others.
Wait, what?
You're as sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's... Ah!
So, we're talking to the camel? I met Sandy.
Yeah, she's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot.
Daring isn't the right word. But yes.
It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind.
Yeah, I know. I am from Highwind.
Say, since you're here,
Yes.
can you take me camel riding today? Please?
Fine, let's go.
Yes! You're the best! I can't wait! You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young.
When you fell off the horse? When we were riding ladders together? I don't really remember. Can't pick this one because I'm married when you fell off the horse.
Hey! That was the first time I rode one, thank you very much. It's not like we had much opportunity to practice in high wind.
I mean, sure, but still, you fell off.
Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the sandrock specialty, right? Come on!
Ow!
Alright, I'll follow you. We can go anywhere there's fun.
Thank you. Yes.
So, tell me about the Duvos invasion.
What the heck?
Wow, no way!
My
The
mouse?
minister was Tiger the whole time?
Okay, so my mouse is apparently now not locked onto the game
I've
screen.
talked to Matilda before.
So I can just move it around my entire deskboard.
This
Or
Steve
desktop.
guy doesn't sound so bad.
It's not Steve, he's Steve.
I
Steve.
want to be nude? You, Logan, and a mole, huh?
Guess we got a sound alert.
A spaceship?
Let's see.
Oh my, she got sent into space?
Yeah, Matilda won. Bye-bye. Boom.
I'm just so glad you're okay.
You know.
So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene.
Not my fault you can't draw.
I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away.
It was all your idea. Yeah, come on, it was so beautiful though. Wasn't gonna leave you behind. Still can't pick us, cause marriage.
Right? It was so beautiful. I mean, for a couple of kids anyway. I think he secretly liked it. He ended up cleaning everything up, but he kept the door with the painting. He never mentioned it, but I'd sometime catch him looking at it with a grin. I think he liked the memory.
Fair.
Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint?
Sand painting. Draw in the
Come
sand.
draw this with me.
What's about radish? I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, what? Her lines actually... Oh, that's nice. Her lines actually fell at with mine. Almost the AI and the ears for it. Doesn't exactly read what's already been done, and she just follows along kind of where I've already gone.
Yours is way better than mine.
What do you
But
mean?
together, we made a lovely painting. Huh, Sandrock's such a funny place. You really wouldn't think sand could be this much fun.
Sandcastles.
Next on the agenda, sand running. I've heard it's a wild ride. To be honest, I'm a bit scared. Just a bit. You know, because we'll be going so fast, down a hill, on a rickety wooden board.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Sand running isn't for everyone. I'll be there with you, don't worry. Don't worry.
Thanks. Well, let's go then.
Factory, bronze production, yes. Okay, we're actually getting a lot of stuff done.
I always forget there's sand in the wind here. Ugh.
That's her dialogue if you outpace her. Nice.
Whoa, it's huge and so steep. If we fall off, it's not going to hurt, right?
It's easy, don't worry. It doesn't hurt at all. Just hold tight. I won't let you fall. Doesn't hurt at all.
Really? Phew, that's a relief. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. Before we do this, we all know that's like us. You know, enough sand is compact. You tumble and into the ground or a rock. Gonna hurt like a bitch. No matter which way you slice it, it's just really gonna hurt. Yeah, admin. Damn boarding. I want the middle one. Oh, it's just with me. Okay. This is a different track than the one they use for the early runs. Let's see, so apparently it seems that the food is beginning to be ready. We're gonna wrap up our little drive here with Nia, and then we are gonna, or I'm gonna go quickly get a bite to eat. And then after that, then we'll be back.
Wow, you were amazing back there. I blinked for a second, whoosh, we were off into the air.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna switch to this screen. Switch that there. There we go. Okay. As the text now, it probably should say I will be back and within the hour. So again, sorry about this, but just please bear with me. Hello. Sorry about that. Let's see. Just wait for the game capture to. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It would do everything she wanted to do now. Also, again, sorry for slipping out for so long, but the type of dinner we had does take a while to make. Yeah, continue hanging out with Neo. Yeah. Let's get Pearl here. There we go. Yes. I think we're just gonna continue. Probably continue a bit past as well. So that we know, or so that we have a higher chance at least of, you know, getting everything done.
For our quizzically questioned clientele, don't be afraid.
Sit and chat. Hold on. Carrots.
Sometimes I don't bother dressing up when I'm home alone, but as soon as I step out the door, I like to look my best.
I'm right. Actually, that's not compliment, but
Once,
ask
when
about
my family
parents.
went to Walnut Grove, I ducked
And it was-
into an alley to tie my shoes, and I was approached by a strange man wearing tattered clothes, but with a bunch of flashy rings. Whew, I was ready to run for it when he called out to me.
Why? He said, "You, madam, have talent. Join me in my fashion show. You shan't regret it." But that just didn't do it for me, so I hightailed it out of there. Turns out he really was a fashion show talent scout. I lost in my opinion. Next time, a little bit less creepy. True. Let's see, let's head over to why Logan? Owen.
I remember when we were kids, running across the vast plains of Highwind. Were we more wild then or now?
Probably done. To be fair, probably done. Fine. That's neat. But we're gonna skip interest. Nah. Let's get some
Here's the
food.
menu. Take a look. What's hot today?
Except me. Oh my god, that's a fucking... I couldn't resist. Beef noodles. That's soup. That's those two. Must include salty food. Yes,
Whoa! You ordered all my favorite dishes. I love it when you're being so thoughtful. Let's dig in.
Just a lot of like... I don't know, fun dialogue.
Planting can be repetitive, but it's the subtle variations within that repetition that make it so fascinating. Even identical seeds can produce different flowers when planted side by side. The eternal mysteries of nature. Ah, that's why I love it.
Fair. We go there. I got 2 points left. What can I do for 2 points? Those things are 3. That's a 3-pointer. Whack-a-mole too? Oh wait, hold on. I just saw the time scale was really fast. Hey.
I always forget there's sand in the wind here. Ugh.
I mean, Neo. Sandrock, desert, sand, you know. Kinda is in the name. That's 3. Shit. Is there nothing I can do for 2? Then it's kind of weird that they give me huddle options. That's 3. Okay, pick it.
Hello.
Bye, Nia. Bye.
Thanks for coming with me today. This has just been so much fun.
But you
felt
paid me
back
10
in the
gold.
day, just kind of doing our own thing, not a care in the world. I feel like getting older has just brought on all sorts of pressures and responsibilities.
True.
Sometimes I feel there's just never enough time to wind down for a little bit.
Also true.
Still, it's nice that we managed to fit in a day where we can just unwind, right?
Very true as well, actually.
And then back to the grindstone tomorrow. See you later, okay?
Don't remind me. I definitely did a double take when I saw a new boss, though. Maybe at where Yan had broken out and come back. Oh, okay. Thought maybe that where Yan had broken out and come back for revenge. Justice had to explain to me the situation. Quite a story.
The other night, as I walked out of the moisture farm, I caught sight of the starry sky. The thought that my parents might be looking at the same stars struck me. So I made a wish, and I asked the stars to send a twinkle to my parents.
That's sweet. But I guess we can go through these with her and these two. And I don't think this is a bit of a hold the phone. Because now we've got her dialogues here. Casual, intimate.
I remember when we were kids.
Yeah, that's it.
Whew. Makes me miss the days of us running and shouting. All right, I'll follow you.
That's all of these accessories, capes. Like a tiny cape. Actually, let's just do this one. That's not too bad. The fact that she has the cat ear stuff is kind of meh. But it like subtle hinting of the cape under the hair. Very nice. It's a little bonus. Yeah. What's this thing? Ah, that's the... Why the heck is else up there? Yeah. I mean, Elsie does a lot of weird stuff. Elsie does Elsie things, and then Elsie stuff
Arm
happens.
yourself
Ah!
with the weapon of fashion.
Shh.
Let sandrock
Sandy's just obnoxiously loud. I get it. It's a loudspeaker strapped to a freaking camel. It doesn't mean it needs to blow my eardrums out. Was it in this one? Yes, it is. It's those four taken care of, and then I gotta go up there tomorrow anyway. With Neon and Mia.
This mission will soon be over. Oh, yeah. Have you eaten yet?
I mean, yeah, just done. So I ain't gonna need more food for a hot minute, wife. Let's...
I had a dream last night that we had a baby, and it grew up to be the best builder in the world. I woke up feeling like we're really ready. What do you think?
We already have one. Also, her skirt is being weird. Like, really weird. Because that's parts of the skin we're probably not supposed to see. Anyway.
Woo! Then it's the two of us, working together to raise an amazing child. A new beginning. Oh, look at me, I'm so giddy.
You won't be in a little while. And you will stop being giddy and be more in painy. 29 minutes. And there we go. Can I just do this? And yeah, production required none. Because then that's just gonna craft water whenever I have enough, so that's not gonna be an issue. I forgot to do the recycling for a while, apparently. Let's see, 6 center, it's stack at 3, single, 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 so 2, 4, not 12, stack of 4, and then stack of, heck it, stack of 3, okay. Using exactly all of it. I like the fact that this one, friggin' Pearl, instead of Merle, loves chestnuts. Hasn't tried potatoes, shroomies, or tomatoes. But Yakim loves fucking potatoes. Which is... I can't fault him, because I'm like, yeah, no, they're decent. But at the same time, I'm also like, they're not, you know... Wouldn't say they're that good. I don't know, I got 213 of these fuckers, that's 840... Plus 852 goals of just data disks. Got a bunch of fish that I don't need. Got a mission thingy tomorrow. Edwards, time gate. Got the recipes, story stuff. Those three, for example. Up here, for example. I've got 140 out of 157 events. Which all are cutscenes and other shenanigans. Anything from learning who, you know, the main villain is to, you know, getting pranked by Elsie, meeting all the characters. Also, this is like one of the first days. And then eventually I just stuck with the pet and then I had demon horns for ages. Until I landed with that output. But I also really like bronze stick production. Finito, and then Yakmal Station. And is there any... Some of these I can just probably just slam out instantly. Like some of them I know I need for... Or I can use in the museum, for example, the jacuzzi. Which I am honestly just tempted to make for myself. If I had the granite. God damn it. God dang it, okay. Some short granite. That's a new one though, to be short on, so that's... Could be worse. It could be infinitely worse. Goes to the 3.
Darling, I just got the results. I'm pregnant. The builder crews just got bigger.
First try, I guess.
Want to spend the night together?
I mean, I know, but I don't know how to answer that part. Also, though, I guess, apparently, you know, I build buildings and I build kids. And I'm damn good at both.
Commissioner Wei Mian, for your efforts in bringing the water project to fruition. Thank you, everyone, for your support and generous donations. And thank you to Director Chi for finding the reservoir. This was truly a united effort, and now I hereby officially declare the city-state of Sandrock no longer has a water shortage.
Yippee? Kaboom. Oh yeah, right. Because now you actually have that part pouring water as well. Water reservoir just fills up insanely, and then you actually get an overflow spillage. Hi, Bree. Hello.
I also declare, from this day forward, we can all take a nice dip in Martel's Oasis on a hot day.
We're in the desert. Every day's a hot day.
And since we're all here, Professor Law says there have been some developments in our research. For those of you who are interested in discussing,
I'm pretty
please
good.
join us in the City Hall shortly.
You know, got a absolute nightmare of a shift at work. And then almost passed out in bed before realizing, fuck, I have stream to do today. And now, we're here. How about you? How you doing? Hope you're spending Easter, you know, doing some fun stuff.
Oh, you came! Well, let's get today's meeting started.
You summoned me.
Greetings, humans.
Ah, listen, man. Why did you invite the Giegler Press? Larry, why are you here? Hi, Larry.
I'm also uncertain. Ruling human called me here.
Okay, just laying in bed, lol. Honestly, that does sound nice.
I asked Larry to come today. It's all because of Professor Law's findings. I believe Larry may know more about it than we do.
What? Okay.
So, Professor Law, why don't you start us off with an explanation? I'm sure everything will be a lot clearer after that.
I don't remember this cutscene.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. First, I will address the issue of the soil. Nia, Zeke, and I have done hundreds of experiments on local samples since we've been here.
In 3
We've managed
days?
to garner a wealth of information from them.
4 days? Can't be that much info.
As it turns out, the soil quality varied widely depending on the area. Much more than our models were predicting. This is the key reason why the planting failed in the Eufaula outback.
I mean, yeah, no shit.
For example, these are the sample results from near Gecko Station.
Don't tell
You
me
can see
anything.
that for whatever reason, we're postulating maybe the proximity to the oasis. The sand in the area is much softer, and under ideal conditions, the nutrition level is adequate for growth.
Okay.
Now, on the surface, the sand in the outback seems to have similar qualities. But upon closer inspection, the sand there has too much saline in it, creating an incredibly low moisture level in the soil, making it unsuitable for water retention.
So if I were to build a really, really big sponge and place it in the outback, under the sand.
Much of the
Might
Eufaula
work.
used to be part of the ocean floor before weapons used during the Day of Calamity raised it. The salinity left over makes the sand hard and extremely arid. That's why even the algae failed to form a biocrust.
Kind of what happens when you nuke the ocean.
That's our report.
Soil quality is everything. Should have figured this out earlier. And instead, we wasted so much time and water.
You're fine, Zeke. Also, Brie, you doing anything fun for Easter or just staying home?
The differences in the soil were incredibly subtle, Mr. Zeke. We only found this out after hundreds of experiments. You can't blame yourself.
You've been there for 3 days.
Ruling human, why am I present? I do not understand any of these words.
Honestly, I got one more day of work, and then I got Easter break. So I feel bad for you. But hopefully you don't end up working, you know, all of Easter? Do you have some days off, or just, you know?
About that. After we made the discovery, I asked Zeke about the source of the algae. The way I figure it, the old world scientists must have been testing different types of algae for their own biocrust efforts, which is well documented.
Again, okay, sure, why am I here then?
We then went with Logan to the sunken ship ruins to recheck all the algae growth there, to see if there were any that can reduce the salinity and increase water retention.
Huh?
But we didn't find any. All the algae on that ship were the same type.
Okay.
Still, the ship must have been going somewhere. Maybe a laboratory or something. And Mr. Logan said he remembered such a place.
Yeah?
That's right. I reckon I'd been someplace like that. Some kind of old world lab. In fact, there are several of them out in the desert.
Sure, as our schedules from Sunday to Saturday. Wait, you get a weekly schedule? That's... I don't know, inefficient?
Once I was chasing a bunch of geeglers with my paw when we stumbled onto this high-tech ruins. It was just a short hop from the entrance to the Porsche tunnel. What was inside sure did look a lot like the stuff from the sunken ship.
I do like misunderstand what like your scheduling is, cause if you get a schedule on Sunday and you see until Saturday, I don't know, my boss doesn't know what she's thinking even after 3 years. Why would you get scheduling like a week at a time? Like we get an entire month. You can just plan everything.
We weren't in there long. Me and my pa both got fierce headaches, so we had to turn away. When we went again, the place got sealed off by a rock slide. A sandstorm had done our job for us. Seemed pretty lucky at the time.
Yeah, kinda.
I reckon Larry might know a thing or two about it, since his pa was the leader back then.
Yes, I know that place well.
Okay. Where is it?
We have many nests. The location you mentioned is our headquarters.
Oh. Why did Logan get a headache?
I'm not sure. We never had such an issue.
Well, you're a freaking mutant. You're a, you know, anomaly of nature.
You sure you don't got some old world gadget in there that's emitting brain rays?
Might only want to just like, hey, sodium gas.
Now that you mention it, there is a machine that's producing a constant ping sound in our HQ. It never bothered us, so we let it be.
Okay. That'll work. Headquarters?
Yes. It's a place we call the Giegler Main Office. Legend says the first employee took the holy book from there. But that's just what the elders say. No one's sure.
Like how they have the elders of the Gigglers instead of just having the consultant. Because honestly, that would be so much funnier if the, like, you know, since he is the president as the boss, and then you have the VP under him, which is his cousin. Or well, his cousin is not a press, but you know, you get the point. So wouldn't the elder just be like, you know, the consultant? Because, you know, it just makes more sense.
Xena's grandfather used to be the keeper of that place.
And algae incubators.
Algae incubators. What's that?
A big tank of green stuff.
I have an algae sample right here. Have you ever seen this before?
Oh. You mean the meal machines? These are delicious. And yes, they have a variety of offerings.
You're eating it?
That's it.
Oh, fantastic, Larry. But if there's such a machine, how do we disable it? Maybe we need to talk with Director Chi as well?
I mean, Instead of just having to talk with Dr. G, just nick, his machine and then go waltz in.
No problem. I'll go talk with him.
Great.
You know, ruling human, if you don't mind, I can just go disable it. If there are other gigglers inside, I'll tell them you're friends, so they won't attack you when you enter.
That's weirdly handy.
Thanks, Larry. But you sure doing this won't get you fired?
That too.
Even though I know it's a joke, law human, that's still rude.
I mean,
Sorry.
Will you be able to do that for us, Larry? It might be dangerous.
Worry not, ruling human. I've come to like this town, and I want to do my part in times of need.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we just need an exploration party to go in and pick up the algae samples. Justice?
I don't wanna...
Mayor, I'll go. With the Civil Corps still looking for any Duvos leftovers, we just can't risk sending the sheriff on every unplanned errand. How about me, Larry, and the professor?
Why is it always me, man? Why am I always dragged into this shit? Next week, Santa Claus has some off on Easter. Oh, lucky!
You're sounding a lot like your pa right now.
The professor has been overworking too much lately. I'll go instead. I know what to look for, and I've taken defense classes, so I won't slow you down.
Just us. Give her a gun.
Fine by me. What do you say, Trudes?
Give her a gun.
Sounds like a plan then. But what about the rocks blocking the way?
Boom.
I don't understand. Can't we just climb the rock walls? Isn't that easier?
Not everyone is a fucking lizard, Larry.
Don't know about you, but we weren't designed that way.
Even if we were. Boom. Walk through. Less works.
Whoa.
He's mind blown.
I reckon we'll need that drilling robot to break it down. Normal pick hammer ain't gonna cut it. You think you can handle that? You'll need to talk to Chi about it.
I made dynamite the size of you to blow open a mountain. And you're asking me to go pick up a mech from a crazy guy that still hasn't given me my robot katana. Logan, my guy, come on.
Once the builder has a robot, let's meet up at the rock slide. Come prepared. Larry hasn't been there in a while, so who knows what we'll be facing.
1 second.
You got it. Then it's decided. Thank you everyone for coming today. I hope we get some results soon.
Wait. We gotta talk with Crazy Doc. Damn it. Also, Bree. Apparently, the first day after I now get, like, with Mion and go, or not get with, but you know. Mion has been pestering me like, hey, want a new kid, want a second kid, want a second kid, and I finally go, you know what, fuck it, fine. First thing that happens in the morning, new kid. And I'm like,
Oh, the builder. Just the person I
Ellie?
was looking for.
hi Jane.
I've been experimenting with different ways of bringing theater to the classroom, and the students have been surprisingly receptive to it. It's really helped them dive into the topic and really look for meaning.
Okay.
So, I thought I'd organize a sort of model-free cities activity. It's kind of a way to get them to understand how politics works, as well as a way to get them to understand and empathize with local issues. I mean, these little guys are the future, right?
I mean, yeah, but you sure they're, remotely gonna get what you're on about?
So, So,
'Cause I don't.
my idea is that everyone will play the role as mayor and have a little election, giving their opinions on Sandrock's future. What do you think?
It's a cool idea. Like, I'd have a mix. Honestly, I'm mixed between like that's a cool idea, but won't it be difficult for the kids? Like, it's also a great idea. And I want to join in.
Well, when we get started, I'll find a role for you.
Yeah.
Right. For now, I need to do a few home visits to the parents, see if they want to take part and see quite how amazing their children are. Oh, I also want to see if the children have their own ideas too. I'm trying to make sure they're all involved. Hey, here's an idea. How about you join me? You're like the most popular person in town. With your help,
Me?
I think people
Popular?
will welcome the idea with open arms.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
head to Logan and Andy's first. I already asked Trudy and Jasmine on the way here, and I'm thrilled to say they're on board.
They get dragged around like a me.
Andy, I gotta run. Bounty to take care of. Stay home and do your homework, all right?
You got it. Ain't no problem. My homework is history. Well, it's math, but
Something.
Oh, sorry. Is this a bad time? We can come back.
Hi, King. Hello. Stop. You know, what's up? Ruth. How you doing?
Jane, nah, ain't a problem. I can make some time for Andy's future. Come on in.
Also, I like how there's this door. We came from here. And that's essentially, you know, his living room. So we walked in, stood in his room, like his living room, watching him talk with Andy, and then decided it would be like, now's the right time. This is the epilogue, I think. Or it's probably the epilogue it's called, for My Time at Sandrock, the second game in the My Time at series. So you're kind of joining this series very late. But essentially, my character, this, you know, little guy right here, is a builder. You build a city, you build infrastructure, you make friends with everybody, you have kids, build a house. Very chill. Kinda Stardew Valley with extra steps. But also 3D.
Well, thank you. Actually, we're here to talk about model-free cities.
I can do a better rundown in a second. Just give me 2 seconds to get through this cutscene.
Well, that sounds like a heck of an idea. If it helps Andy learn, I'm all for it.
Thank you so much. Andy, do you have any ideas you want to add?
He's gonna add something stupid, doesn't he?
that's crazy. I was just thinking the other day, dang, if I were mayor, I'd turn this whole town into a theme park. Why ain't there a big slide going from my house to the Blue Moon?
He's thinking something stupid, but he's a kid. It's fine.
Sounds like you better write it down and tell everyone all about it, Andy.
If he becomes mayor, we're fucked.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. We owe any fees lately? Andy said he needed 100 goals for textbooks and the like. I wanted to know when we gotta pay again.
He just wants an allowance.
Would you look at the time? I ain't done the dishes yet, and there's all that homework.
Hold on, you ain't going nowhere.
We, never asked for any fees. The school is free for every student.
Considering that my wife did pay out 500k to build the school and the material, if you now have to pay 100 for textbooks, I'm a little bit like, excuse me?
I can explain.
You want an allowance?
You little. Jane, I reckon it's best you two head off now. Andy's got about 1 million years of chores to get through now.
Ooh.
Oh, would you look at the time? I think it'd be best if we go then.
I love the fact that Logan just went, you little. Like, fully
I've
kicked off
always
dad.
found Logan a tad intimidating, but I didn't expect him to be so caring.
Logan's a good stepdad, in a way. I think stepdad is the right word because I don't know Logan's age. Logan's a sweetheart. Maybe all those chores will make Andy learn a lesson.
I feel like
Good
Logan
lesson, at
has
least.
his own unique style of parenting. but he seems to really care.
It
And
does.
that's great. Parents are actually the most important part of a child's education, in my opinion.
Probably in most opinions. Like, you know, who the fuck else is gonna teach the kid? I mean, sure, schools is there to have, you know, build an interest in learning and figuring out stuff on your own, even though they do a piss poor job at it nowadays. But if a parent just goes, oh, I don't know this, or actually, let me rephrase it. If a kid goes to a parent and goes, hey, I don't know this, and then they want to learn more about it, and the kid gets the response from the parent, hey, this is stupid, don't waste your time on it, they'll stop trying to learn it, which is a really, really shitty response. Instead, just be like, hey, I have no idea how this works either. Let's go figure it out. Which is fun for everybody involved, usually.
All right,
Or a
let's head
headache.
to Pebble's house next.
Pebbles, yes. Live if you're married to Logan,
drink
and as a
local?
nephew.
Imported is so much better. Atara makes the healthiest formula. I can't recommend it enough.
Why would they have Logan? No, Andy's a nephew though, Bray, because Andy's technically an orphan. Because Logan and Haru find him out in the desert after he gets separated from a caravan, so he's technically a nephew. No, not nephew, orphan. I read nephew as I said that. It's more accurate to say he is stepson? No, not stepson. Adopted son? Something along that line. Words are hard, man.
I can't tell the difference.
Come on, you have to pay attention to these things. First, you're buying local formula, then you're
Weird.
feeding them food from the blue moon? Ah, what's next? Cactus pacifiers?
Could be funny.
It worked for me and Rocky, didn't it?
Oh, Danby! You're here too. I wanted to talk to you about a model-free cities.
One thing though, this cutscene is longer than I remembered, so King, give me 2 seconds still, and then I'll explain TLDR for the main part of the story.
Pebbles join in? I know he's small and all, but he's a real thinker, that one. I saw him looking at a book the other day. It was upside down, but he was looking real hard at the words. Good hustle, you know?
It doesn't matter if you look at the words if you can't read.
I wanna be married too.
But Pebbles is fucking adorable, so, you know, I'll give him points for that.
Of course, when we were doing the story of Peach, Pebbles was the star of the show.
Was he?
Peach, Peach, Peach.
That's great, Teach. That case, I'm definitely on board.
Just chilling here, so got off work, so I need to wind down. Honestly, fair to you.
I love your whole
I got off
singing
work and then
dancing thing,
got here.
Don't get me wrong. Heck, I've been in the church
So this is
choir
me,
since I could
like,
talk.
winding down. This is my relax.
But in my day, we had, you know, books and stuff. I'm just a bit worried it's not academic enough.
Fuck academia. They're talent, just wait and see. If education is fun, they'll really remember it, and they'll also take an interest to learn more about it themselves. If you chuck a book at a kid, they're gonna... Actually, I can do this. I can fucking do it myself. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Let's just bring it back here a bit, and then... Good night. You know, at least that's how I was when I was a kid. Like, honestly, I hated school growing up. It was dreadfully boring until I got to uni, then it was fun. Mostly because of my teachers. That's a bit too far up. Yeah. Darish. Good, I would not have the energy to do the so after work. Honestly, King, the thing is though, I mentally shut down at work. Or just like, okay, now I'm just doing work stuff, and I'm also thinking on how to do streams better. When I stream, I'm just like, I do what I usually do anyway. Except that I talk quite a lot more. But still though, like, I don't have a, problem doing this after work and just having this as my wind down.
The builder is right. What I do is cover the same content as the textbooks, but put it in a form that is more understandable, more enjoyable, and easier to relate to.
Like, honestly, they portrayed Jane as the type of teacher I would have loved to have as a kid.
I think I understand. Well, I want to see it in practice. I'm sure it'll click. Then maybe my daughter can join in the future.
Oh, yeah, right, she had the kid now.
Of course! I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see how your little one performs. I'm sure they'll steal the spotlight. Thanks for coming with me. It got a little awkward back there, but I'm glad you were by my side. I feel way more at ease.
Also, one thing here. If your character in the game has a kid, she doesn't ask your opinion, ever, about this.
Seems like everything went well, though. So I'd better get back and start preparing. It's going to be quite a job. But if there's anything I need help with, I know the Free City's superstar builder just lives down the road.
Let's see. I feel like to be interesting as possible. Once you and talk, but I'm so done now. I work with customer service, so I don't want to talk anymore. Honestly, King, I get you. I do. Like, in my day job, I work retail. I work in a grocery store. And I need to, smile and be happy and just like, yeah, I can do this, woohoo. And I need to deal with people that I would much rather, with the business end of a wooden stick. But I don't know why, but streaming takes a lot of the stress off working retail just out of my mind. Because I can sit here, I can yap shit, I can be myself, and for some reason some of you stick around. I've got still no clue why, but other than that, it's just, it's just taking a lot of the edge off for me. Which is kind of funny in some ways. Worked in a shoe store, worked retail 4 years ago. I've worked retail for 5 years. And I gotta tell you, fucking hate it. Sucks. If I can do anything else, then I would. But my current education level, even though it's a vocational degree in games design, the entire games design market is ficked, so can't get into it without, needing something close to a doctorate. Which is not happening. Because that's at least, what? 1 more year for the bachelor, 2 more year for the master, and then specializing to a doctorate in something, which is either code, visuals, or something along the same line, and I don't want to do that, because it sounds dreadfully boring. Anyway, so essentially, the very simple thing, this is the Day of Calamity, which is 300 years in the past. At least game time-wise. I don't know how many years in the future, our time-wise, because I don't think they ever tell us. But essentially, the entire world goes, hey, we're gonna mega-industrialize, and then they're gonna have a lot of like big corporates and everything, kind of like Cyberpunk. Essentially think Cyberpunk for the beginning of this. And then somebody gets, fed up with somebody else, and then somebody, and like a third party in there. I don't remember all the parties. It's like 3 or 4 parties involved. And one of them goes, hey, fuck this, and nukes the world. That's the beginning. Which is why Space Laser, city, people, gone. And then a couple hundred years passes when everybody lives in bunkers until a guy named Peach, which I don't have a good picture or anything of him, and I don't think the church murals are a good picture. Don't remember. Give me two hot seconds. I know it. It's the guy over here. This guy. Let me go into photo mode, because I can also just, this guy. This is Peach. Ish. And he is the first builder. he starts rebuilding the world as best as he can. So they've spent 300 years underground with essentially just a thick smog layer over the entire world. And he builds a cannon, I think, or, laser, whatever, and uses this little shiny blue stone, called a power stone, essentially a AA battery, to shoot a hole in the sky, which lets the sun through. And then 300 years progresses, you get city-states, people are trying to rebuild, which leads you to... where is it? World map. World map, this is all we know of the world. So we're currently here in Sandrock, which is part of the Eufaula Outback, or the Eufaula Desert. So essentially Nevada in the US, give or take, for reference. And then south of us we got where the first game happens, which is Portia. Portia, coastal area, very green, very open, has actually, varying weather. Here it's just sunny. Or sandstorms. Kinda reminds you of Tatooine from Star Wars. Just a little bit, more comfortable temp-wise and less raiders. To some degree. So, our job as a builder in the game is divided by ranks. You have 5 or 6 ranks in Sandrock, which are marked by stars. In Portia, they're marked by letters. And the other cities, I got no clue because we don't really know a lot about them. Like how they do their builder stuff. And your job is to either help rebuild structures, build new structures, for example, school in this game, or water supply lines, or upgraded train railways, build a tunnel from Sandrock to Portia, and so on and so on. And just make life more, I don't know how to put it, a more comfortable living situation for everybody involved in the city. Also, before I forget it, because I don't know if that timer thingy that I have here is gonna pop up. In about 6 minutes, I will have 3 minutes of ads. I can't do anything about it. For those of you who have been here for a while, you know that we will be reading this thing. If you haven't been here a while and you aren't subbed, oops, I hope you get very short ads, because then you might actually have 3 minutes of me reading Norse mythology. Why? Because I couldn't come up with anything else to do for 3 minutes. Worst case, I might see if I can figure out how to, make a programmable version in OBS, so that we can play tic-tac-toe for 3 minutes. Why? Because, why not? Honestly, King, I do agree with you. I don't like having ads. But I can't do anything with it as an affiliate, which is why we have 3 minutes of ads at the end of every hour instead of, 10 to 15 seconds every 20 minutes. Yes, it's the lesser of the two evils, in my opinion. Let's see, let's talk with...
This meeting sounded like fun. Even though I'm not that interested in the botanical sciences, it'd still be delightful to catch up on the newest discoveries once in a while, especially from one of his premier researchers.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of going into somebody's stream and the first thing that meets me is like 40 seconds of ads. Also, I forgot to read your long message, I'm sorry. I had to try my best to do something else too. I am working to be an electrician, but I have... you have that as a photographer. Okay. I thought photography would be a little bit easier to get into. Not like, oh my god, but like a little bit? But is it that? It's just a lot of freelance work.
Anyway, so you need the mobile suit?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's not in an operational state at the moment. The Falls on Heidi's team really did a number to it. What a beautiful baby. Also,
by the way, since I'm very willing to bet you don't know a lot about the game or the world or my time at Series King, this guy is a professor, if it isn't, readily freaking apparent. But he's also the biggest anime nerd in the entire, actual world of the game. Like both games. So he has a very, very niche thing for mecha animes. And, you know, samurai swords and everything. So he stole my samurai sword, which he wanted to repair, and I haven't gotten it back in 2 months, and he was like, hey, give me, 2 weeks.
Not to worry though. I know Sleepyhead gave me a diagram of a drill.
Yeah, 3 minutes there.
Where did I put it? I'll be sure to find it and send it your way.
There should have been a timer pop up, like here-ish. That should be like, hey, 3 minutes to lands. Also, G's a fun dude. He's weird, but he's fun. That's his mech. Just downscaled for fitting inside, I guess. Because the thing is actually big. Yeah, I can't see it either. It's like the very first time the timer pops for when I have ads, which actually would be now. Like, except the very first hour. Then it doesn't show, but from the next hour it should be up. But yeah, if you think he is handsome, then you got, for example, Owen, the older gentleman, but still, absolute beast of a dude. Then you've got, or Unsure, which apparently is the fan favorite. Just because Unsure is Unsure. He's weird, but he's a lovable weird. You got Justice, which is kinda everybody's, reliable uncle kind of character. You got Hugo, but you can't marry Hugo because, well... Okay, before I forget, and before the timer gets me, everybody in the game with a heart under their parent portrait, you can marry. Everyone with a star, you can only befriend. You can marry Chi. You can also switch out his outfit. You can also customize his outfit if you have the DLCs. This is a DLC outfit, by the way. I can make him into a proper gentleman. Or I can make him into a beach bro. Or I can just have him be, crazy doc. Also now, 57 seconds for those of you, so... Again, sorry about this. You can also, do another fan favorite, Logan. Which I know is Bree's favorite. You can make him into, proper gentleman. Or beach bro. You can do Arvio, you can do Pablo, you can not do Rocky, even though Rocky is just cool. You can do Miguel, but if you do Miguel, you're a fanatic, and... I mean, if you're lucky, you might have, 3-5-second ads. You can do Ernest, you can do Fang. Fang is very, very introverted, very shy, but very gentleman. Or very Beach Bro. Even though Beach Bro Fang just looks like a chick. Anyway. That is 3 minutes of ads. We are switching over to this scene for story time. Now, I do not remember where we were in the story time, but please bear with me. Because I think we were about there. In the center of the sacred space, which from the beginning of the world had been reserved for their own abode and called Asgard, home of the gods. The 12 Aesir gods and the 24 Asunir goddesses all assembled in the bathing of Odin. Then was held a great council, at which it was decreed that no blood shall be shed within the limits of the realm, or peace instead, but that harmony should reign here forever. As a further result of the conference, the gods set up a forge where they fashioned all their weapons and the tools required to build magnificent palaces of precious metals, in which they lived for many long years in a state of which perfect happiness that this period has been called the Golden Age. I see you two found a tone for the bad boys already. Now, the creation of man. Although the gods had from the beginning assigned Midgar or Monaheim as the abode of man, there were at first no human beings to inhabit it. One day, Odin Villianvey, according to some authorities, or Odin Hoenair, no wait, yeah, Hoenair the Bright One, and Ludur, or Loki, Fire, started out together and walked along the seashores. But they found either two trees, the ask and the elm, Embla, or two blocks of wood, one into semblances of human form. You're back. I mean, there's a couple others here, so, but I still see that I have added some progress for a minute, which is why I'm still reading. Hey, keep track of it while I read. Let's see. Where were we? The gods gazed at the first upon the inanimate wood. I can't read, Jesus. Words are hard. In silent wonder, then perceiving that it could also be put, the use it also could be put to, Odin gave these logs souls. Odin bestowed motion and sense, and Loder contributed blood and blooming complexions. It's 10 seconds, so we're gonna just stop there, because then I can kind of remember where the heck I left it off. Hi, I have anti-reading skills. Honestly, yes. I have the anti-reading skill. Or, well, technically, no, I don't. Like, under any part of it, I don't, but at the same time, my brain and my mouth don't correspond. So I read faster than I speak, and then it goes blah, blah, blah. Also, if you like the bad boys, I mean, King, how about Pen? How about this guy? Also, Bree, don't say anything. Because, you know, not the type. Honestly, fair. Also, it's a good thing he ain't your type. Because if he was, that would be a problem. He's your type. You know, tall, lanky nerd. I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, look, nerd. Tall is actually kind of... Oh, he's like 177. I'm taller than you, ha. Dumbass. Shorter than this guy, though. Who am I not taller? Which of the guys am I taller than? So not you two. Not Logan. Never mind. Arvio, yes. Pablo, yes. Mort. Actually, barely. Oh. Miguel, yep. Ernest. Dang it. I mean, if you get the game yourself, you know, King, then you can. Also, a fun mechanic for those of you who do not know a lot about the game is that you can, wrong button, fully edit your house on this game. You can fully decorate the exterior, you can switch the material, you can, you know, factory, majestic, wooden, bone. You can go onto walls, you can switch to actual, you know. It's a lot of customization opportunities in this game, like actually. Until you got to like the DLC stuff. This one doesn't look too bad, but it also reminds me of Floor. I'm actually gonna do the wall stuff later. When I actually have the full set. There's a lot more customization to this game than I initially remembered. Well, it's been blistering out lately, hasn't it? Wish the cattle could just wrangle themselves sometimes. Luckily, my old man's been drawing out a whole bunch of jerky to keep our spirits up. Here, try some. I've got no clue how much jerky I've actually been given by Els and Cooper, but it's a lot. Pablo. So I was walking around the other day, and I was aghast. Fuck you. The sun has not been kind to your skin, darling, and if I can be frank, you're looking kinda like a piece of jerky right now. Well, fuck you then. But don't fret, the skin cream will get you back to your usual glowing self. One thing is, I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with it. Dunby. Something felt like giving this to you today. Honestly, I like Dunby's letter. It's short, it's concise, it's to the point, and it's a fucking cantaloupe. I got a melon in the mail. I'll take it. Now then, let's get Pearl out, even though I could also use Yorick, but Pearl is just insanely faster. Opa. Oh crap. Okay, nope. Good, okay. Let's get up to the tree. Which is gonna start the last quest arc of the game. Because it's here, it's reuniting Larry with the wife. You know, we might actually finish the game series today. That means until Evershine drops, we will not have any more My Timeout series for a while. Not sure I like that. Because we finished both games and there's... Okay, there's still the epilogue stuff in Portia to do. But that epilogue is also just slow. Like, really slow. I don't. Come on. Let's get up here. Come on. Oh, getting stuck. I found a tree.
It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it?
It's dead.
I always knew there was something special about it. Just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
We simply extract a small sample from the core of the tree, safely count the rings without harming it.
I mean, yeah, sure, but what else?
Oh, right. Good to know. I mean, it's not every day you need to find the age of a tree, but I always thought you had to cut them down and count the rings to know for sure.
No.
Nope. You can also get a pretty good estimate just from the circumference, if you compare it to the trunk of the same species. A fallen one nearby usually does the trick.
Yeah, but there's, you know, no tree nearby.
But, given that this one might have survived from the Age of Darkness, it probably didn't have a chance to grow the way it should have. Some of its rings will be super small, which is why we need to take this sample and...
Also, the fact that she just said that this tree could be the, like, older than the Age of Darkness, which would mean it's like 300 plus years. It's kind of wild.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It is indeed exactly as I hypothesized.
What's up? What's up, Doc?
Hey, you made it! This tree is the other main thing we wanted to check out while we were in Sandrock.
I think it's creepy. No. Actually, if you do a lot of the, like, story quests for certain characters, you'll learn that this tree is a really important tree for, like, the city itself. Because it's what Martel actually spotted the south in the oasis from. So, yeah. It's of mild importance. Mild. It's really freaking important. Special about the tree.
To
What's that?
locals, I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow.
Yep.
Way back when people first started settling in Sandrock, there were 2 of them up here. But now...
Oh yeah, that too.
This jagged-looking tree stands lonesome atop Mount Rock Sand, looking down mournfully, waiting for one who shall never return as the eternal weight slowly saps its life away.
That's fucking dark.
Ooh, it's the Mountain Widow. Better watch out. It's haunted by the ghost of...
Mortal.
Mortal?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone there.
You maybe shouldn't.
Elis euphratica, a species now found all throughout the fauna. Every tree resembling this one you see. In layman's terms, this is their mother.
What?
So she really is a widow?
I didn't know trees could be mothers.
Really?
Indeed.
I forgot that part.
This species produces trees with male or female flowers. When pollinated, the female trees produce seeds.
Forgot that
Its
part.
male counterpart likely was that other tree you spoke of, based on the location. Which, if I'm right, makes this tree
The mama tree of the entire Eufaula.
the last of its species from the old world.
That too.
What? So, you mean the Mountain Widow survived the Age of Darkness?
300 years of nuclear fallout, no sun, probably toxic rain. No wonder it's dead.
I believe so. By some miracle, the two poplars survived the calamity, as well as 300 years of darkness. This symbol confirms this one's age, and my theories.
That's insane, though.
Subsisting atop this mountain, reaching up at the dullest of sunlight, they were just only able to cling on to life long enough.
Still. Also, by the way, for those of you who are in chat who haven't played the games, there's a reason like you see structures like this around as well, because they're parts of the old world. It's been 300 years, and some of them are still standing. And, like, that is pretty darn cool, considering they're mostly steel structures, or something akin to steel. Like, probably some sort of other, like, not bio, but, like, metal plating for, like, either aluminum, steel, or chrome, or something that's treated in a specific way. Which is, you know, cool. And yes, I will note about this stuff every now and then. Because, think about it, our structures at one point could be this. For example, these structures over here are concrete. You can't tell that from here, but if you go close enough, you can. Which is also, like, insane, considering we have, you know, Roman concrete structures from the Roman Empire still around. Which is about, what? Depending if it's the Holy Roman, or the actual Roman, like, pre-Byzantine split. That's, what, 1800 years? At least? Or is it 2200 years? Somewhere in the ballpark between that, and it's still a 200-year gap, which is insane. So, you know, our stuff is freaking resilient on a good day. But nature's fucking scary how resilient it is. And I like the fact that they've actually added that to the game, that you have nature parts that are just way, way over the top of how resilient you would think it should be.
When Peach parted the skies, they were revitalized. And shortly after, this mother tree dispersed her seeds into these windy heights to become the basis for the forest around Martel's Oasis.
Audio, could you please, you know, make up your mind and just act properly instead of cutting out every now and then? Would be sweet. Thank you.
Hence, sandrock.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that before.
That's because I've just discovered it.
Fair enough.
Congratulations, Dr. Lua! I smell publishing and awards.
Nerds.
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I still need to get back to the lab and compare their genetic material, but to me, seeing this, my theory is all but confirmed.
That's still insane, though.
Nice! What a privilege to witness such a discovery in real time. Thanks for inviting us, Nia.
My only regret is, this tree was doing well until just 50 years ago. The relic rush has, in the end, widely claimed this particular relic too, it seems.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't think that, you know, pollution, shit ton of people, and then building out the city, and then rebuilding, and other stuff that has been going on in the deserts would maybe freak over nature a little bit.
Wow. It's been just here on the horizon and nobody knew. I'll bet the people of the Relic Rush never knew either.
That it's a relic? Oh, probably not.
Unlikely they had any clue as to its significance.
Might have, but not to this degree.
Yep. Might very well have been the last known old world tree in the whole of the Eufaula. And now, yeah.
Yeah, in the whole of the Eufaula, which is still... It doesn't make up a fifth of the continent. It's technically not the oldest tree in the world, like game world. Which we don't know where is yet. It could be this one, it could be another one, which could be very fun to see how they do with Evershine.
It has lived for a long time, and now is holding on by a thread. To think, everything this tree has seen, the rise and fall of civilization, the hope of Peach, the fall of Sandrock,
and the rise of it, don't forget the rise of it.
Which will soon be continued by the rise of Sandrock.
Yeah!
One can hope.
I'm here, I'm gonna do it.
Do you think
Builder Supreme.
if we can make Sandrock green again, she could make a comeback?
Oh.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Even under the most optimal of circumstances, this tree will be consumed by fungus and pest long before our plans even begin to come to fruition.
That's stupid.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but can't we just water it? Fertilizer?
It's a fair question.
The soil up here is 100 years away from being able to support a tree of this size. It's impossible.
Damn it.
I see. I guess this is hello and goodbye then, Miss Mountain Widow.
Mama
The
Tree.
Mountain Widow wasn't waiting for anyone. It was just carrying on without her husband, watching its children thrive until seeing the forest disappear was too much for her to bear.
It's the Mama Tree.
Doesn't seem right calling it the Mountain Widow knowing that.
It doesn't. How about
Yeah.
Mama Tree, mother to all the poplar trees in Eufaula?
You say that it's in the Eufaula, but still though. Also stop that from just being everywhere instead.
I like that better.
I'll abstain from this and continue referring to it as what it is. The progenitor of the populous Euphratica.
Same thing, just you're using big words, we're not.
Think we need something catchier.
Regardless of your decision, I believe I have what I need. Shall we return to town?
Well,
We
wait a
could.
sec, Professor. I remember from your nutrition class that as long as the roots are drinking, there's a chance. And you said yourself that Zeke's algae discoveries were changing soil faster than ever before.
So...
Yes. Perhaps impossible was a bit of an overstatement. I suppose if we were to divert all our efforts toward this tree, there may yet be a time to discover what this old world tree eats, if anything different at all.
I mean, let's work a shot.
From there, a stable nutrient supply, meticulous care, consistent monitoring of its condition, it is theoretically possible.
I'll take it.
Nice! So what's the first step?
Water.
However, our time here is limited, Nia. We came to assist Sandrock in their efforts to reforest the desert. And then we must return to Highwind to continue our research there.
So?
Don't you want to save this tree, Professor? It's a piece of history.
So's he.
I do. And we will try, if there is time. But...
No buts, just do it.
saving our future is more important than preserving our past.
Okay, that's true though. Still,
You're right.
do both.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Do both. Why not both?
It's over now, Mama Tree. You did it! We're gonna take it from here. Your family is gonna make it, I promise.
Jan's being so cute about it.
You rest easy.
I'm gonna save it. Mian. Hello. Hello, wife.
Well, which commission should I take next? Darling, you
Yeah.
have to put up with so much too. I'm just so happy you're here with me.
What do I have to put up with? You're the one that's knocked off. Also, the fact that the character doesn't get, you know, every a belly bump for having, you know, gotten knocked up. Eh. It could have. It could have. But at the same time... yeah, I get it. Been a while since we built something huge. Huh. Love it. What for all? Whew. How do you handle building all these world-changing machines? This is just from helping out. I mean...
Darling, you have to put up
okay.
with so... Catch you later.
Is that a new dialogue option? Just for funsies. Conserving life. Conceiving, not conserving. Conceiving. I already got that one. Nia's got a new something. Lion? Casual. Yeah, casual. Casual Nia talk. I really want to check out the rest of Nia's, like, special stuff.
All your commissions? That's great. I still got a long way to go.
We can fast travel here as well. Next quest. Get over there. Mess with this area. And then...
will soon be over. Oh, yeah. Have you eaten yet?
No. If there's no fun oh, yeah. If there's like no big and fun quests we can do to help us earn money to upgrade our yard, we're gonna just sleep through the days. Because while it's now on the lower end of like 15 quests, it's still 15 quests. Which is still quite a lot of stuff to do. And if we want to finish this before May, because not that we have to, but I kind of want to see if we can. You know. Wait for the diagrams. Yeah, that's a tenor. Did I do all this? I did. I didn't build these though, so that's 2 industrial machine tools. I set that as a note, didn't I? I did. So let's get those out of the way. 1 advanced cloth and 1 or 2 industrial machine tools. And then I wanna upgrade this one from intermediate to advanced so that we can get the total up just a little bit. Super Dinosaur Senior, okay. Go to bed, good night. Good night, King. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I was about to say have fun with work, but if you work in the shoe store, you guys probably don't have, you know, open tomorrow. Lucky. Chrome bearing and marble right key. Yeah. Crap. Let me just note this down. There we go. Now, I want to get 2 industrial machine tools. Which is these ones. Damn it. And make everything else though. I'm gonna steel blades. Gas blades. I need how many? 4? 4. And mag gears. I need 2 more. Four of these, that's 4 times 3, that's 12. And the steel bars, I'll do 12 of them into 12 queues, just to save my time. Not that we're stressing with anything. That's the blades. And then we need gears. Gears is here. We need 2 more gears. That's 6 more. Okay. 6 of those, 6 gears. So that's those. Plus I need to get 2 advanced motors. Was that advanced motors? Or was it gravity motors? Okay, grav motors. Then I need 2 more bearings. That means 3 bearings, because I need 1 extra for upgrading. That's 6 chromium steel bars as well. So let's go 6 out of 6. And then I need a marble brick. Then I need multiple marble bricks. I need more than 2. 2, yeah. 2 marble bricks. Wait. I won't even bother. Let's gotta take care of that part. And then... Did I need anything else for... Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. Which means that I need to get grav motors. They get 2. They're only in the mole cave. Oh. Yeah, mole cave. Cap. Okay, then we're going to do that. And we're also just gonna remember to have these set up so that I don't need to suddenly have like 20 plastic to deal with. And then... Oh yeah, Bree, if you're still here, you said you started the second run with Sandrock? How's that going along? You feel like you've gotten further at like a slow, or no, further at a faster amount of time than you did the first run, or like about the same? Because I know that each time I replayed, I felt like I just progressed a lot faster than I should. Because I just know what I need. Oh. I just went back up my nose. It's going good, trying to take it slow this time, but it's going steady. That's good. Roughly how far you gotten? Or... still... plugging away like early game. So no, early game can be slow, like really slow. There we go. Ooh, where that way? Okay. Also, I don't know if the gravity engine even drops on this floor. What are you? Magnesium. Don't need magnesium. Anything else cool, freaky? Anything, you know, at all in here? No? Okay. Let's see. Here's a way forward. Yes. Ooh, granite. You like granite. I need granite. Granite is very nice. Please don't blow up while I'm standing on it. If I'm not standing on it, then, you know, fair, blow up, I don't care. But if I am standing on it, I'd prefer, you know, not. There. Expert toolbox gets me condensed power stations. Doesn't this floor have the grav motors? Ah, there it goes. Gravy, haha. Grav motors. Target and musket. Yeah. I mean, sure. Gravy? Processor, dang it. Yeah, dang it. Kaboom. Kaboom. And... come on. Yes, instant grab engine. Still early-ish game. Environment shows up the first time and makes the bridge. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's still very early. That's like... I want to say like 10 to 12 hours in? I know that for some of you guys in chat, 12 to 10 hours is a lot. For when it comes like, oh no, you've been playing the same game for this amount of time. But in my time at series, you know, this one, Porsche, probably also Evershine when it comes out, is insanely long when it comes to story games. That isn't like, oh my god, we have a giant open world thing that, you know, that's a small. But it's not, you know, 70 hours exploring a sandcastle. That some people have gotten used to over the years. So what now? You're 60 hours in, and you haven't built the bridge to the Giegler hideout? Bree? That is... That's impressive in its own way. Because it's this bridge you mean, right? The Chanouche Canyon Bridge? Because this isn't 60 hours into the game. Usually. Jesus. What did I build it? Let me just have a bit of fun here. Yeah, I just want to check this. Three, 7, 10, 13. Like 15-ish hours into the game, I reckon. How the heck are you 60 hours into the game? And you haven't built it? Like, it's not meant to call you out, but Bree, that's impressive. Like, in its own right, that is just downright impressive. Not sure what else to say. It is... You've done something I didn't think was possible. I was doing this, yeah. I was doing dumb stuff in between commissions, gathering materials, etc. Hello. Like, I don't feel like I speed to any part of the game at all. Except for when I was playing Sandrock, then I just really wanted to speed to the point where you build the tuk-tuks. So I could, you know, fast travel everywhere. But still, you're 60 hours in and... Oh, okay, I mean, okay. That is just impressive. Honestly. I sped through the first time, kinda. Oh, I mean, if you're using 60 hours now, yeah. Ow, how did you manage this? I am... intrigued. That's probably the right word. I am intrigued. That is... Hi kiddo. Hello. 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. No. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting there though. Time to go to school, kid. Even though it's, you know, 6 in the afternoon. Do I have 7 cantaloupes? I do. Donby has officially given me 7 cantaloupes that I can just give back to her. I'll take it. Why the heck is Donby out in the little garden area that's here? Well, both for Randy are here. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, never mind. Don't question it. Just accept it. If not, I'm just gonna be confused and can't do that. Come on. More books, more stuff. I love this portrait. Just because it looks like an absolute meme. Still waiting for the diagram and also waiting for my factory to finish. So when the factory finishes, I can just chuck it all into upgrading and then bada bing bada boom, we got a lot more stuff to do. There goes the wife. Not sure where the wife is going, but the wife is doing wife things. Why she... Oh, she's sand cleaning. Mian does a lot of weird stuff. Mian does Mian things, and Mian is weird.
Well, which commission should I take next?
Whichever one you want. Whichever one that gets you, you know, closest to first place on the commission board. Left inside the house, why don't we go for a walk? That's a new one that I haven't seen. I could go for a walk with the missus, but... next time. Also, I just want to check how the commission leaderboards are. And also, I can get rid of the cantaloupes. Don't you fucking dare go inside somewhere now. Come here. Have us. Have your melons back. I'm so tired of Danby always either walking into a house or out of it right as I'm about to talk to her. Bye-bye. If I don't win Builder of the Year, then somebody's cheating. By a lot. Also, Mian finally made it to 4-star. Still though. I didn't think I was this, like, far in the lead. But yeah, well, I am 23,517 point in the lead. Yeah. Yet. I can't lose. My character can now sleep through the rest of the year, and it won't make a difference in the ranking. Won't make a snowball's like a snowball chance in hell of a difference. I'm gonna win, and that's just the end of that discussion. Oh. God. Like, honestly, I thought it was bad, and Porsche every now and then when you could win by like an insane amount after you get the factory. But I've been mid-maxing the ever-loving heck out of what I've been building, commission stuff I've been doing, and such, and it's just, it shows. It really shows. Like, holy, I didn't expect this. Yeah. Come on. Go. So that's now 20 tail ring. And... Really? Really? Was it done a split second later? It fucking was. What other stuff do I want to add to the factory now though? Because these are 4, these are 6, these are 6, which is fine. I could add a jeweler thingy. I already think I thought I had somewhere. I can add 3 more blenders. Oh. Still though, that's just uncool. Not even like a little. That's just. Let's advanced jewelry processor. I need high-speed motors. Fucking course I do. Primary, intermediary. Can I just make this one? It's gonna take 28 hours if I do it this way. That's annoying. So that's 6 of those. Or is that 6 or 9? Give me 2 seconds to double check it, because then I can just make it overnight. Yeah, 6. So if I do 12 and 2 6 slots, that's 3 hours each, which is fine. Because this will give me 2 of the intermediary. I need 6 more steel bars. And I need magnesium steel there, which is magnesium steel, that's 6. Okay, so we go 12 manganese steel as well, and do a 6 split. And then I need 8 for 1, that is 16 in total. I have 10, I need another 6 here. Which I can also just do in a 2 split, which is fine. Sleep through the night. Build 2 jewelry assemblers. Chuck those into the factory. Get, I don't know, 10 or something, and jewelry crafting. You got a quest? Wife's got a quest? Which is those commissions? Yabba. Speak.
Darling.
I know you've been busy these days, so I made this for you. Have a try. She made food. Yummy. I'll take it. Also, it's about to be wintering game. That's... I just realized something. If I had been a bit more efficient, I could have finished the game in 2 in-game years. That's insane. But from Jane, I suddenly felt like giving you this. I've got a potted plant. I can give it to the museum. For no apparent reason. Ma's reply. That's so great. Good teachers are important and can affect a child for their whole life. It can. I remember when you were studying, there was a teacher we didn't like very much. There were a few students in your class who didn't learn anything at all. Luckily, you were always very studious, so we didn't have anything to worry about. Love you a lot. Meh. Race. Hey, sorry I haven't written to you in ages. It's been so busy lately, I can't get into specifics, but whenever I get home, I just fall onto my bed and pass out. Should had a break, but hey. Enough about me. How's Sandrock treating you? Yes, no updates on getting back to Sandrock yet. Grace. This is the creepiest fucking thing I could do. Just from that. Like, this entire one is just like, you're having a married guy send us. It's just like, no. But it's also the one that heightens the chance of her coming back, because there is apparently a option that she doesn't. Let's see. Dreamed about you again. Dreamed you were back in the blue moon cooking up some sandy omelets. Sand omelets. Maybe it's a sign that you'll be coming back sometime soon. How you doing? Make sure you take care of yourself. Don't let things get too tough for you. You never let anything get the best of you before. You're one of the toughest people I know. I've never seen anything get the better of you. I'm sure if you push through, you'll bounce back right away. I don't know why, but that sentence just tripped me. Really tripped me up. Let's see. Are you sure you're doing okay? I feel like you're trying to sugarcoat it. Do you have any good friends you can rely on in Atara? Just take some time off and blow off a little steam. Go hiking in the mountains. Get some fresh air. Probably one of the advices I gave, to be honest. Tumbleweed. Yabba. Cheat. There we go. Almost didn't find a diagram. I assumed it was among my collection of diagrams. It wasn't. Then I assumed it was among all the auxiliary nodes. It wasn't. It also wasn't among the primary nodes. This is when I started to panic, as different memories of where I could have placed it started to blur into one, asking me to be tentative regarding the potential location. In the end, there was only one solution. I ended up coming through every nook and cranny of my room. It was during this early light of the morning when I finally found it. The minute drill diagram, it was stuck between page 62 and 63 of volume 2 of Gun. No. You don't really need to know this part. Hope it was worth it. Gee. I'm gonna get myself a drill. That's out of the way there. For some reason, all the guys wants to hang out with me all the time. Now, we're gonna get 6 chromium steel bearings and 4 manganese steel blades. And then I need to get the bearings. Then that's gonna be done. This can go there. Just get all of this stuff out of the way as well. So that I don't need to deal with it later. Because I don't know, I don't think I'm forgetting this as much as I might give the impression of, to be honest. It's just more that when there's so small amounts, I don't see a reason to like plow through all of it. Now, power drill, I gotta get this thing. Starship Abandoned Ruins, okay. 2 of those. Okay, give me a little bit of time. Also, give or take 7 minutes now, though. We should also get the thing popping up over there. But on 7 minutes, we will have 3 more minutes of ads. If you don't like ads, I'm sorry. If you do like them, you're weird. But again, it's back to story time when that happens. So, sorry. Now, for DC. And then get out of here. Get a sip, because I'm dry as fuck right now. Really? I am parched. Now, can I get? I can reset that just for safety. And then we go grab it. High speed motor. Instantly. Get the bonus graphite, because we're gonna need it. And then let's pick up some iron pyrite. Just general as well, because we're also gonna need a lot more iron. I feel like I should probably also pick up some chromium while I'm here. As I saw, I was running a little bit low on both. Oh, oh. Oi. You run? Okay. That's kind of new. I've never seen them run through the like actual earth before like that. They should spawn and then get pushed up by the what's it called? It's not a collider. Because what I'm guessing this is, it's a terrain. That's the word. That's a terrain tool that's doing this. That's random it a bit. Like with different curves and heights and twists and turns and bobs and knobs and all that good stuff. Aluminium, don't need you. Magnesium, no. Nickel, no. Copper, no. Zinc, no. What are you? Are you either copper or... yeah, copper. Dang it. Chromium, there you are. Let's just get a small bunch, because I don't want to run out of chromium. Then this. Rank a little low. I think I have like 300 left. Not that 300 chromium is nothing, but 300 chromium if I get into production line that is chromium heavy. And it's nothing. And get the mouse, rat, mole. Get the tiny guy. Damn it. Titanium. Ow. High speed motor. Right. was just weird. Anyway. Also, I've said this, I don't know how many times, probably way too many. But when we do finish this game, eventually either this time, next time, or first time, no, the time after that again, I will also be playing through the now it's just blinking. Ah, that's still weird. Probably look into this thing. Can do that on Friday or tomorrow morning if I don't sleep in. I also forgot to do that quack for Daisy. Oh, baby. And then we go here. Make the bearings. Make the throw. And then... oh yeah, right. I was like, why do I have 6 bearings? Because I forgot I was making them before. I could probably just... hour 20. Sure. Ow. Ow. Let me just see what I need for adding a little bit of flair to it. Also, log output used to when summon is consumed, there's a 5% chance to return 6 points. Nice. Now, heads up again, minute until we get ads, so if you want to go grab a drink, grab a snack, you know, anything, stretch break, go to the bathroom, now would be the time to do it. If you want to sit here and listen to me read, then I will not fault you, but... not know why. Full strength mining yield 9%, mining minerals at... yes, please. I can do this. I'm not gonna progress the story. Because, you know, people are gonna be stuck in ads, that's just mean. And we don't like that. Build that, and then we're gonna just see how close I can get to nowhere near. Okay. And let's see. Thus endowed with speech and thought, and with power to love, and to hope, and to work, and with life and death, the newly created man and woman will have to rule Midgard at will. They gradually populated it with their descendants, all the gods remembering they had called them into life. Took a special interest in all they did, watched over them, and often were... no idea how to say that word. That is a new one. Vouch of it? What? Something along the line. Their aid and protection. I'm gonna have to look up how to actually say this word at one point. The tree, Yggdrasil. All Father next created a huge ash called Yggdrasil, the tree of the universe, of time or of life, which filled all the world. Taking root not only in the remotest depths of Niflheim, where bubbled the spring, the beginning, Elmgiver, but also in Midgard, near Mimir's well, the ocean, and in Asgard, near the Urdar fountain. From its 3 great roots, the tree attained such a marvelous height that its topmost about called Lerad, the Peacegiver, overshadowed Odin's Hall, but the other wide spreading reaches toward over the other worlds. An eagle was perched on the bollard, and between his eyes sat a falcon, Budfulnir, turning his piercing glances downward into heaven. I can't read this. Earth and Niflheim, and reporting all that he saw. As the tree Yggdrasil was evergreen, its leaves never withering. It served as pasture ground not only for Odin's goat, Heidrun, which supplied the heavenly mead and drink of the gods, but also for the stags, Dain, Dvalin, Dunir, and Dorathorn, from whose horns honeydew dropped downward into the earth and furnished the water for all the rivers in the world. I can't read. Like, that lighting is a bit too down to properly see as well, so it's a little hard to read some of the words. Especially when some of them are closer to Icelandic than English. Lo and behold, I don't speak Icelandic. That isn't easy to guess from, streamer name. Not from Iceland. Even though I would like to learn Icelandic at one point. And from there, let me do this. There we go. Now, typically on the clock we have about 1 more hour. But since I was gone for almost an hour, I kind of want to add 1 more. And I don't think you guys are gonna have a problem with it. Because you usually don't. And if you do for this one time, then, then I don't know what to do with you guys anymore. There we go. Add that one. Bye. Yeah, bye. What? Aren't you You're not? Oh, thought you were. Thought this was a... You're the same. That's faster. Aha. Guess I'll just chuck the aluminium one into storage then. Jen, Professor Luo, Lu. Random NPC, random NPC. There's Andy doing Andy things. There's Hugo doing, Hugo things. Anyway, though. Oh. Guess we're going to the meeting point. Transfer all. Get that one in there. Sort this one. I can wait a few seconds just to check both of these in there. Actually, why would I run there and then have to run back, pick up the second one, and then run back in there to check it? I was about to do this in a really stupid way. Let's see. 4 jewelry per one. Okay. So that's 8 jewelry now. What up to level 40 something jewelry stuff I can make. Which isn't bad. Get down. What can I make here now? 30, 30, 20, 25, 40, 45. Okay. 30, 40. Magnifier stun. Here. Nail file. Nail file? Uh-huh. Why is this something that, when I read the flavor text, a small, thin board with extremely coarse surface allows one to grind down their nails like a cat, enjoyed by those who wish to shape their nails. Also guitar players. I've got 2 NPCs that instantly like lit up. One is Pablo. Other one is Cooper. Rainbow locket, waistband, that thing, this thing, that thing, these things. Okay. Now I need to go there. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. This one. Hey, Pearl. What's going on here now? I don't know why, but my phone is sending me so many fucking notifications that look like it's insane. Like, I get that it sends me the notifications for like, you know, Twitch, Steam sales, Discord stuff, that's like, that's fine. But it's either sending me random advertisement messages or giving me stuff like I don't care about. That's it, wipers. Okay. Logan.
Howdy. You done with the drill? Nice.
Apparently.
Barry's already gone ahead to turn off the machine. Can you clear the path with the drill? I'll go fetch the assistant.
Okay. Assistant? Oh yeah, Neon. This is gonna be a minute. Unless, you know, my help. Bitch just walks off. Boom.
Wow, did you break all the boulders here? I'm way impressed. You're so cool.
You know what?
Oh, nice. The ruin is just a little up ahead. You ready to roll out?
Nia, you're not scared?
Hey, I'm not some weakling, you know. I can handle myself.
I don't doubt that.
See?
Oh, nice. The ruin is just a little up ahead. The headaches
Let's go.
started a little beyond this point. But if Larry's done his job, it should be smooth sailing. Here goes nothing.
All
Where
right,
to?
I'll follow you.
You
We
lead.
can go
I
anywhere there's
follow.
fun.
Oh yeah, because both of them have the Love Chronicle DLC. Lol. Okay.
Looks like Larry pulled it off. Come on.
Also, by the way, for those who couldn't already guess it, since this used to be, you know, below ocean, that's fucking salt. That's a
Larry was supposed
lot
to
of
have met us
salt.
here.
You don't suppose something happened to him, do you?
Maybe.
I have a bad feeling about this. See if there's a way in.
Found it.
Look, there's a bunch of pipes over there.
That too.
I reckon that's our ticket inside.
There's always pipes. Somewhere there's always a pipe. Lab 7. Just gonna get my post-work snack. Sorry. Split second in my mind then registered that that might be really loud.
Nice and slow.
Nah, guns blazing.
Larry? Larry!
Larry!
Come on, we've got to try something.
I did try yelling. Sand coral. Oh, it's those. Okay, I am gonna switch out that sword. 45, 45, 45. You're a 45 weapon, but I'm gonna switch you with these. Because the knives are just faster.
Wasn't that last voice Larry?
Yeah, and he said Xena. That was his wife's name, wasn't it?
Let's just shout for her.
Come on, no need to let anyone know we're here.
Why not?
We gotta go save Larry's hide. Let's see where this road leads us.
Associate. Ah. Face it. Then go to water. Really. Not that I'm complaining, because, you know, water is damn important. Still, though, I would have wanted something else. Intern. PR officer. Hold on. We just took 2k damage. Logan took 2k damage. Got it. That is...
Huh?
Huh?
Odd weather, all things considered.
Well, it's fake. Clouds like that wouldn't just appear out of nowhere in Sandrock. It's gotta be simulated weather. Perhaps needed for some of the experiments they were doing?
Because this used to be at the ocean floor. You know, you'd get sick of looking at the ocean.
Wouldn't rule that out. Oh, wasn't this place meant to be deep in the ocean? Maybe it was for folks living here, in case they missed being up on the surface.
Sometimes these things remain a mystery. Let's press on. The whole fake sky dark room thing is giving me the creeps.
I think it's cool.
Up yonder. That door looks as promising as any. Let's check it out.
I'm gonna beat that. Can I? I can tame them. I can tame the superstar bees. No, Logan! You donkey! I gotta come back here now and, you know, get me some superstar bees, because they're cool. And I'm totally not biased. Restore power, I guess. That's Eagle Co. Visitor regulation form. Fill in the form. Please input visitor name. Buttface. Question. Bridge for hire. Reason for wasting today. To burn the place to the ground. Thank you for completion of our visitor registration form. Please take this complimentary Eagle.
Whoa, what did you do? What is that? Geagle Co. official leaflet? Nice! This counts as rare literature. All you did was fill in the form on the console? Cool! Let me get one too! And... what? It says there are none left.
Them's the breaks.
What are the odds?
Take mine.
Really? I can just have it?
I don't want it.
Well, you can have it back whenever you need. I'll just keep it safe for now. Thanks. What a lovely souvenir to remember my first Sandrock adventure by.
Yeah. I can't lie though, I was tempted to go with Dems the breaks. Tough shit, you know. Booster. Game. Machinery. Also, why is there a random feather duster here?
I always forget there's sand in the wind here. Ugh.
How would you forget there's sand in the wind? In a place called Sandrock.
Whoa, this thing's huge.
Thank you.
It's got a switch on it. My experience diving has taught me just to flip any switches I see and hope for the best. What's your take?
Oh, That's what you were talking about.
You don't suppose it could also have something to do with that weather simulation thing, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, only one way to find out.
Right. Let me just get this. Yoink. Yoink. And a yoink. Eh?
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
That did the trick.
status.
Some of the lights just went on.
75%.
Another door lit up, too. I reckon that's our cue.
Would be weird if it wasn't. Let's see.
Been a while since I had someone
dormitory?
to run with like
So these
this.
scientists live like students?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could lead to something.
Child drawing. A childlike drawing that appears to depict some kind of lizard creature standing upright. Even from the simplistic image, you notice this figure isn't exactly like one of the modern gigglers. There's a signature at the bottom, just one letter. K. Jimmy's notebook. The lizard spawn from the batch 0415 have hatched successfully. For the latest batch of junior scientists, however, I have assigned some of them to conduct, I'm just gonna read from here, conduct basic inspections from here on out. Already they have begun displaying incompetence. They defy protocols. They have even given the lizard names. Hiko, Coco, Bob. Oi! Asinine. Why am I suddenly a lizard? And furthermore dangerous, establishing personal connections to our experiments. It's just a disaster waiting to happen. So that lizard is either Kiko or Coco. It damn well ain't me, cause I am the only Bob that ever bobbed.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power restoration
halfway
status
there.
50%.
Wow. Wow. Got knives out, stabby, stabby, slashy, slashy, spinny, spinny, dead. Get the pure officer out of the way. Intern out of the way. Could use sword and shield combo I got from the runes as well. Where is it? Actually, let me get that one. Here it is. Tree of Life. This is a 40 weapon, but it has lifesteal. And I can tell by my health bar, lifesteal's gonna be handy. Ooh, Dragon Knight. Infrasound silencer, a device that can resist interference from infrasound waves, and if it's worn on the air, has been inoperable for a long time. Get the simplifiers. Lockout timetable. Okay, some top. What? Flipping through pages, each one is exactly the same. The Jimmy person clocked in at the lab every single night without fail. Jimmy something weird, got it.
Power restoration sequence activated. Power
75.
My math's right.
75%.
Boom. I'm gonna need probably these two as well. Jimmy's notebook. Today Kiki drew a picture for us. Truly fascinating. I think I will remove Kiki from mutation. Well, just see how her development progresses naturally. Her mental capacity are accelerating rapidly. She reminds me of little Acacia. If only should have survived, Jimmy. But that means the K drawing we saw earlier is Kiki. The lizard drew a lizard painting, which is the start of the Gigglers.
Power Power restoration sequence.
A lot of plants, huh?
Power
This kind of life
restoration
couldn't
status.
exist like this
Man.
without something special
100%.
going on.
So this has got to be the right place.
Exactly.
I mean, considering that's also a DNA, I'm thinking they're probably DNA splicing animals to see if they can do it to humans. You know.
Welcome to Giggle.
Whoa,
Don't steal
awesome.
anything.
Is this your first time down in one of these? Show's only just getting started.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, I'm looking forward to the next act then.
Yeah, well, path's clear. That's what you're gonna get.
Time to beat the monsters and regain me health. Did you just chuck a bomb at it? I thought Mia said she was like in combat trained. Don't say chucking bombs at it as combat trained. That's just, you know, move Logan. I wanted to say pyromaniac, but that's the wrong word. That's the right word. Something.
Hey, let's stop here for a sec. Take a breather. Besides, think it might be about time to talk about the elephant in the room.
What?
Oh, yeah. I reckon you're thinking the same thing. Larry lost all that weight, but it just doesn't look good.
I was more referring to that elephant.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Well, I stand by what I said.
Fair.
Huh, tell us how you really feel. But let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like 2 paths are ahead. Let's check that closed door first.
It's closed for a reason.
It says 2 separate codes combine into a passcode required to open the administrative door. Ah, so close and yet so far. The algae is right behind this door.
You sure about that?
Passcode? Oh, shoot. We ain't got a clue.
Boom.
Let's look around. Maybe it's written somewhere around here.
Most likely. Ta-da! Program console. Turn on. Turn off. Cool. Yes, we're going this way. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doopy-doopy-dooba. Touching stuff. I'm gonna get my face pummeled, aren't I? Oh. That is such a cute animal. I want it. Super hot. I'm gonna need to get that later. Ow, 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 ow. I am so underleveled. Admin. Jeremy's notebook. Today is the day I implemented Kiki with a biochip. I must admit, I felt a touch of anguish seeing the curiosity in her eyes as I turned her into just another experimentation. I see I am myself a full victim to the mindset I have criticized. I mustn't allow myself to get attached to these creatures again. The betterment of humanity depends on my level-headedness. From now on, I will refer to her by her experimentation number, as every other sane scientist does in this lab. Experimentation number 20 star. I think that's 448 Jimmy. Elevator.
Check it out.
Nice.
Whoa, that's a lot of test tube things. Are we getting closer to the algae?
Maybe.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Thought I had, Come on. Oh, hello. Hi, Starby. Hi, Starby. Not sure I like killing the Starbies because they're kind of cute. She's just chucking rocks at them. Like, Nia goes, oh my god, I'm combat ready. Stands in the back and chucks rocks. Not exactly combat ready, but you know, yes. If you don't know anything else than throwing rocks, then you throw rocks. Was the reason why I didn't rush in.
Thank you.
No probs. There we go. Must be as full of your heart. Eh. 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 Okay, he's dead. Yep, this might be good time to save. Read the admin notes.
Hybrid organisms? That basically covers everything.
Royal Armchair.
I've never really put much thought into all that Church of Light doctrine about how the people of the old world tried to play God. But seeing is believing. Jeez, I'm getting goosebumps.
I've heard people talking about it before, but you're saying the Geeglers, the rat folks, the mole people, they're all made here?
Yep.
Maybe not here, but yeah, definitely from some old world lab out there.
Research also gave us theology.
That's true. It's only because of their studies that we've been able to get where we are now.
That's also why we were severely fucked at one point, though.
Well, anyhow, we got the codes. Let's go.
I hope Larry is okay.
He's fine. There is a big boy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with it. There is a big boy. He can take care of himself. So it's about to be like, but he's not the biggest listed anymore, is he? But, it's fine. Also, I'm gonna say it again. I need to come back to this place. Just so I can get a hold of,
Mutant specimen escaping containment. Emergency protocols active.
great. Just so I can get a hold of the, like, vermicrab stuff. Well, it's cute. At least I think it is. Logan's about to be dead. Oh, he is dead. I'm just letting the game fight the thing for me.
Thank you.
Didn't even touch you. Good.
Threat neutralized. Have a nice day.
Didn't even need to go there. Didn't even need to touch it. There, check. This one. This one. This one. Thank you. I didn't read the books, okay? Maybe even if I did, I didn't remember them. This is underwater. What the hell?
Look inside. Who are they?
Larry and Cena.
Cena, babe. Why do you deny me so? I am the president now. As the most capable lady in our company, you should be with me. Forget about your former good-for-nothing husband.
No.
Gary! How could you say that? Larry lives! He's right there!
I don't know why, but you know, like, you know, not donut, muffin trays. The, like, paper cup things they have, like, around them. Or, you know, am I the only one that sees it?
Is he? Well, that won't
Might
be
just
for
be me.
long. You've been holding out on me for way too long, my dear Xena. Always saying Larry will be back. Too bad for you. I am in control now.
There's a weird clipping right here.
And Larry, he comes back a traitor, saying nonsense about the Holy Book is false, and the humans in Sandrock are not our enemies.
Depends on who you ask.
Larry, cousin, it's hard to say this, but you're fired.
The heck is that?
You can take away his dignity, but he'll always be a better leader than you'll ever be. You're nothing compared to him.
Fine. Have it the hard way. I'll have you personally witness the end of my dear cousin for good. In the end, you don't get a choice. You will become mine.
That's... yeah. No.
Then, together, we will finally conquer Sandrock.
No.
VP, managers, do what you must do.
I didn't expect to stumble upon an internal power struggle.
Gary, I remember him, but he wasn't always this plump.
It's not plump. He's a walking elephant.
We've got to hurry!
He's a kudunk, 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 kudunk when he walks. He probably went from being, you know, silent to being a... probably louder than, you know...
What is this?
Human.
Humans. I'll wash your mouth out, filthy human.
Apparently what I just said is the greatest insult.
Reach for the sky, Gary.
Come and make me, you small fry.
Eagle or VP? Let's get rid of the small guys with range first. That's one less, and then we'll deal with the other guy. And then from there, we'll deal with the VP. Up. 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 Wait, combat skill? Importante. We need this. There we go. A little more damage if my health goes low.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Ah, damn it.
Gary!
The fight of the Gaijus. The fact that it didn't accidentally smack the thing is impressive. Oh. That backfired though.
No one can defeat me. You're all fired.
Super algae.
And you won't get a single penny.
Fine. It's just gonna. Did it become kind of chunky? Up, crap. Yes, it's time to just stomp the pricker. Bam, 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 bam. I don't remember how I got the like super katana from Cheeto. And like my first playthrough. Alright, Logan, get up.
Thank you.
Or even this scary. There you are. Yes, let me drill him. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know. I guess the issue now is that my gear level is too low. Okay. That was a weird one.
I am the president.
Nah.
Larry, are you okay?
Xena.
Husband, I'm alright.
Aww.
Well, good thing we got him when we did. Larry, you all right?
This is cute.
I am, thanks to you all. Xena.
I'm fine, husband. The president's wife isn't so fragile.
Ah, you never know.
Husband, I've been thinking about you every day. That despicable snake Gary kidnapped me, but now you're alive. Oh, Larry.
Oh, Xena.
Oh, get a room.
So, Nia, we came here on a mission.
Ah, right. I'm going to take some algae samples. But these machines look well preserved. I think we should salvage some of the core components. Might be useful if we want to cultivate this type of algae on our own.
So, hit it with a hammer?
Can you help with the salvaging? Thanks.
Well, at least I got a thanks first. Give me 2 seconds. Big hammer. Bye. Got a drill. Don't need a big hammer. I'll take it, but don't need it.
Have you finished?
Them or me?
Great. Let's get back and show this to the professor and Mr. Zeke. Hopefully, this is what we're looking for.
Hey, Larry, you coming?
Huh? Oh. I think I'll stay a while. Yak boy human.
Yak boy human.
I have to settle things with Gary and the company anyway.
Oh my god.
I'll come back when I'm done.
All right, suit yourself. You ready to go?
Let's bounce.
That is quite some adventure. I'm glad Larry found his wife. Is he all right?
Nah, he's dead.
Yeah, he said he'll be back soon. On the other hand, we got a pretty big payday. We found several types of algae.
Yeah.
This is wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble for you.
Eh.
It was fine. Nothing too stressful. Yeah, we all got out pretty unscathed.
You died 3 times. I was fine. Nia took a beating, but she's fine.
Even better. I take it you'll need to experiment a bit on the new algae?
Well, but.
That's right. Time to prove our hypothesis. This is so exciting. We'll let you know when we get the results. Good or bad.
Probably gonna be 2 or 3 game days.
I look forward to it. Thank you for your hard work.
Now, usually, in 20 minutes would be when we would end. Well, sort of Larry. I thought Gary would do dirty like that. Must be hard to have to face your own cousin like that. Glad it's with us though.
So long, partner.
You too, Lug. At the same time, I was gone for an hour, so we're gonna go a little bit past. Because I also don't start until late tomorrow, so I'm like, yeah, dinner. Yo. Duvos. Again, going to get 10 minutes without pushing the Paulson factions to the brink of a world war. We had a goal for every time they attacked us beyond our borders. I'd have 2 goals. It's mighty particular that it happened twice.
Oh, man.
Well, if you keep letting me read it to you, you know that this was a rogue agent. They're calling him the Rogue Knight. Oh yeah, this is the end for Portia. Rogue? What's that? Acting by lonesome. If you believe that, I've got a bridge to sell you. Sorry, I hate to interject, but Cooper, just so we're clear, you don't own the Shanush Bridge.
Howdy.
Hi Bob, looks like Duvos is up to no good again. It's all been handled. Oren Portia beat up a Duvos agent and some sky pirates. Defeating a recently discovered oil source. Wow, a real oil source? Yeah, first ever found. Who knows what kind of amazing things we could learn from one of the most powerful AIs ever created. Not that I've knocked some sense into it, but us. They threw a whole army at us. Just sent one guy and a couple of pirates after the portions. I see how it is.
Oh.
I think that's exactly the point, man. Just a few bad guys, and they got him, right? Nope. Rogue Knight planned to steal the old source was foiled, but he managed to escape in all the confusion. Dang. Great. One more maniac on the loose. Better check under your beds every night. I, for one, will be investing in tripwires and anti-personnel devices. Underground bunker, and some canned baked beans. I love the fact that that's such a 6 seconds reference. Alright, what's this part? The Portia school was used as a projectile weapon? Just what are we dealing with exactly? Yeah. The old source AI just picks up a school and chucks it. Have you ever been so mad you threw a school? I know, don't get any ideas. I can Harry, what if okay, I can read that. Through a school, he was able to manipulate all source into, well, somehow it made it into a weapon capable of doing something like that. Fighting old world tech, but nothing we haven't done before. Mechatilda. Yeah. That's cool, but good I guess. Portia's core and smell, from what I'm hearing, a brave builder stepped up and defeated the friends at all source, so really there's nothing to worry about at this point. Let's see, who's to say the Rogue Knight won't come for us next? Sure we're safe. Maybe we should prepare some kind of defense. I don't know, maybe a giant boulder to roll down from City Hall? Yeah. Alright, that's certainly an option. Let's, if you ever feel like this Rogue Knight is a looming threat, let's have a meeting to discuss what might be the most appropriate countermeasures. For the boulder thing, that's not completely off the table, right? We can give the idea a fair shake when the time comes. Cool. In any case, I assure you, these days, Lion's defenses are tight as a drum. Not very. Someone like that acting independently is not threat to us. Well, what about Portia? You okay? Yeah, thankfully no one was seriously injured. They're just gonna need to do a lot of building to get their town back in shape. Portion builders must be up to their eyeballs and commissions right about now. Could send something or two that would help. Yeah, I bet. Guess there's nothing we can do but wish them luck. Are you implying I should help? I don't want the portion builder to get more famous than me. Meanie. Yeah, this one. That is a genius concern. A genuine concern. I feel like a lot of our draws as a city is having the most famous builder in the 3 cities. Well, no, Bob. Sorry, that didn't mean to passively aggressively ask you for help, but if you did see it fit, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Just let me know if you change your mind. Oh, y'all, what do you want? But be forewarned, there will only be so much space available in my underground bunker till then I reckon y'all better stay on my good side. Sounds like all sorts of zoning violations. Oh, I know City Hall ain't about to tell me what I can and can't do on my own property. Cooper. Now, I'm sure there's a way we can come to a mutual agreement on this. That's the key. Good luck, daughter dearest.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pa. Hey, I guess. It's for Portia.
Howdy.
Yes, that's splendid. I'll find out what I need to send them. Yeah. Apparently, I couldn't just go like, wait, hold on. I need to be best builder. That leaves me though, in Evershine, you're technically the mayor. Wouldn't that mean that you'll try to become the best mayor? You know? Tumbleweed, yabba. Portal, new books, and go home. Now, in about 10 minutes, we're gonna have another 3 minutes of ads. Does say just very early notice. Also, does say super early notice on the off chance that, or not even off chance, on the particularity that I desperately need to go to the bathroom for a second. I'm gonna hang up the pictures that I got in the kid's room. Why? Because, you know, decoration. And then, when I am done with this, I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom, and then I shall be right back. Let's see. Yeah. All the paintings. No idea what the stat for half of them are, to be honest. No clue. Oh. Should I try to... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna even attempt. I will be back and as fast as I can. Just desperately need to take a leak, so excuse me for a little bit. Okay. Oh. I would not have been able to hold at all. Big day?
Darling.
Anniversary. Ah, shit. Yes, we're gonna have to do that. Also, I don't know how many parties I've held, but it's been 2 outside of it. 1 for me, 1 for Mion, 1 for anniversary.
Hiya.
Ah, come
I
on.
have good news and great news. Which one do you want first?
Good news.
Now that I think about it, I have to tell it in chronological order or it doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Damn it.
Anyway, over the last few days, we did several soil experiments with the new algae species. And what do you know? We found a type of chlorophyte algae that's not only resistant to saline, but also has a decent water retention.
Over the last few days, that was yesterday.
It means we'll be able to make a biocrust that works in the outback. The only drawback is the topsoil out there lacks a lot of the nutrients needed for sustainable plant growth. So we'll have to apply fertilizer once in a while.
Just automate fertilizing.
Considering the density of the Yakmo droppings around here, I'd say we have an acceptable situation.
Right. Now the better news is that Mayor Trudy has already seen the results and decided to fast-track the planting of the first plot of the forest. And that's why we're here. We need your help for the preparation work.
Right.
Why don't you take over this part, Director Chi?
Sure thing, Assistant Mia. The old hydroponic incubator that you built for the Little Woods doesn't work well at producing the new algae type because it doesn't have fluid circulation. So I've been assigned to design a new one.
And I have gotten the assignment to build it.
After tearing apart the relics you brought back, which was fascinating, I was able to come up with the hydroponic cultivator. It has a continuous circulation system to allow for fluid flow and easier chemical adjustments. Here's the diagram.
How the heck did you get the director here?
Oh, you know, Director Chi is very excited about our progress on this endeavor, and...
No, we ain't.
She bribed me with herbal tea from Highwind. She said you must be tired from your adventure in the lab ruins, so she wanted me to walk all the way here instead. I acquiesced it because tea was delicious.
Of course. She bribed him.
And I'm excited about the progress.
When you're done, please install it in the moisture farm. We set aside space for 3 hydroponic cultivators, which should be enough to churn out all the algae we need. Mion and the commissioner will make the other 2. Thanks. You're the best.
Oh, by the way, the mayor also asked me to make an upgrade for the mobile suit so that it's capable of helping with the planting of the forest. I'm currently coming up with some exciting ideas, of which I hope you'll help me implement at a later date.
Even my fucking sword.
From one mobile suit lover to another, I thought you'd want to know.
Even the fucking This lost me a fucking sword. Found it. It's ready to be built. Come get the diagram immediately. I need to fill you in on a few details. God dang it. Jane, judge cards. Okay. Can't thank you enough for the help during the home visit last time. The model free study activity is finally getting ready, and the kids are super intrigued to join. It's gonna be a very nice, immersive loading experience, I hope. The kids would love to have you be one of the representatives of the Alliance Council. You'll be responsible for judging their performance. Also, I still need your help in making some more props. This thing. Just let me know when the props are ready so we can get things started. Looking forward to seeing you there, Jane. Cool. Rudy. I spoke with Mayor Gale about repairs in Porsche. Apparently some of their builders might not have the best equipment available. Higgins. We thought the best course of action would be to set them up with some top-grade machinery. Fine. Gotta help Higgins. I don't like that. I need one of these and one of those, and I still need a gravity engine. Ugh. why don't you show properly? Oh, shit. Hold on. Ah. Nah, it's just bugged. Okay. Got it. I might go black for a second, just bear with me. It's fine, okay. Ah. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. It's really weird. Anyway, 2 minutes, then we'll have 3 minutes of ads, and then we will continue on for a little while. Before we... Yes. Before we eventually will call it quits. Aluminum alloy plates. I need 3 more. That's fine. Because I could probably just slam those out right away. Yes, I can. That's that part taken care of. Which leaves me with just needing high-speed motors, which is Starship Ruins. I need 6 chromium steel bars. Which is also fine. I need those. Which means I need these, that's fine, actually. I need 8 steel bars. I've got 1, that leaves me with 7. Now, how many? That's 6 of those. Okay. And then for here, that's another 6 there. And then just 9 more. I think. That's 3 per, yeah. 6 and 9, that's 15 more manganite steel bars. $19, $20... No, 15, that's 34. Gives me some time. Out up. The ads are running. Let's see, where were we? Where we were. In the seething cauldron, Bergelmir was by a great tree, a horrible dragon called Needhug. Continuously gnawed on the roots, and was helped in his work of destruction by countless worms, whose aim was to kill this tree, knowing that its death would be the signal for the downfall of the gods. Through all our life, a temper proud, malignant, cruel Needhug from the world below. He hates the Aesolite, whose race... Beniment? I don't know. On the hero's brow and glittering wood bright glow. Also, I'm gonna read through this paragraph and then 1 second. Scampering continually up and down the branches and trunk of the tree, the squirrel Ratatoskr. Branch borer, typical busybody and tail bearer. Past in time, eating to the dragon below, the mark of the eagle above, and vice versa. in the hope of stirring up strife between them. In other words, he's kind of an ass. Now, on a bit of fun here, because you have a Needhog that is eating, you know, the roots. For those of you who have been here a while, you know I have this. This itty bitty, you know, there. If you want to add Needhog as a part here, as just this pretty hefty serpent. But I can't find any good drawings of it. And even though it's called a even though it's called a dragon, there's different mythologies where it's just, you know, a worm. In other words, don't have wings. But anyway, let's read through the next paragraph. I think we should be able to do that before the ad stops. Bridge by Frost. It was of course essential that the tree Yggdrasil should be maintained in a perfectly healthy condition. This duty was performed by the Norns, or Fates, who daily sprinkled it with holy water from the Urdur fountain. This water, as it trickled down to earth, through branches and leaves, supplied the beast with honey. From either edge of Niflheim, arching high above Midgard, rose the sacred bridge Bifrost, Asobru, the rainbow. Was the fire, water, and air, whose quivering and changing hues it retained and over which the gods travelled, to and fro to the earth or to Urdrwell, at the foot of the ash Yggdrasil, where they daily assembled in council. Then we got last paragraph there, a little bit more, and then we'll be on chapter 2. Wait, what? Where? Oh, I got this thing. Sexy. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna use this. Then let us go up to the top and set up the. I forgot to switch the screen. I'm sorry. For those of you, since I forgot to show, we've got this as a new armor piece, which looks, well... I decided to stick with this one. You can match with me on. Prep table. That is tomorrow. 3. Fancy package even. 2,700. And then we're gonna just see if we can get as many people as we can. Like teleporting back to those notes we found in the lab, the scientists seem to really care about animals he was experimenting on. So, why do it? Oh well, let's just think about the future. Weird. Ball is rolling now, huh? When I first wrote, you sounded like sandrock was down and out and now. Oh, look at this. This is a more modern water setup than Highwind, I'd say. Cool.
Yak mills are so tall. It's scary when someone bumps into you. But it's also the most fun part.
True. Now, let me get you this one. Then we gotta get their cells. Yes, they're both Mion's friends. Nice. Let's get Katori. Just Katori, you know, work colleague. Justice, work colleague. And let's get Heidi. And then let's also get
Hello.
Jazz and Rudy, I guess. There. There. We could also get Rocky.
Hello.
Just because I like Rocky. Rocky's a fun character.
Thank you.
Let's get Owen. I guess Logan.
Howdy.
Just so there's like a big old mix of people.
Hmm?
There we go. There's that taking care there. New recipe? Yeah. These ones, for example, are new. This one is new. Technically not new, just never interacted with it. New. New. New-ish. 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 Ah yeah, that's the cost I can do. Calendar. Burning of the Yakmo. That goes there. And that's a Yak station. Yeah.
See how the
Not the one I was going for. There we go. Well, that's one right off the bat. That's two right off the bat. And then I think that's three right there. One. Oh, two. Didn't see it. 1, 2. Motivational hammer, like, honestly. If somebody was gonna wave that hammer around over me, I wouldn't be motivated. I'd be scared. Oh, there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Yep, okay. Oh. Now I need a grab engine. And I need... There's one more thing I need. I can't remember what it is. Spinel, that's the one. Spinel, spinal. Jiggy jiggy. Because now I need that. Cast iron pipes. I should. Yeah. There we go. Get these out of the way. Eight. Let's see. 2 for that one. 2 for that one. 3 for that one, and then just single that one. Yeah, what is our... Yeah, juiced up is this one. Definitely not ninja swords. This one. Big die, and those cap. We're gonna go get the definitively not ninja sword. Just cause we can very, very nicely emulate Virgil. Visit. Did Rocky?
I
Oh,
was studying how Gangnam pilots use the saber.
and you cut up the wall and everything else.
I think I've recorded enough data to last me a while. Excuse me. Thank you. I've managed to successfully repair the sword. Although I doubt it'll reach the potential of an old world version, it is still extremely powerful.
Cool.
Anyway, since you found it, I think it fitting that you have it. Do be very careful though. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a spaceship to study.
Yeah, sure. Altair Era RX-67. Comes in purple upgrade. In other words, it's stupidly strong. Just the moveset as does. And if it has the upgrade I like... Damn it, it doesn't. And for the running, yeppa. We'll just swap. So... yeah. There's Mike outside. I don't feel like I should be blading Crystal and Rocky that, you know, Pebbles is home, but mine is just... full day. Hey! You tried. She tries. All I can ask. Also, what is the... it's a 50 item. Jesus. Yes, please. After attacking... that is good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not what I want. Because I want to switch. Yeah, that's fine, that's plus 10, but I wanna switch the green one there. Fine. Composite fiberwood, I need 4. No, not fiberwood. Fiber something. This one. Rods. That's annoying though. Because I wanted to get variation where it has lifesteal as a green. So that all of these hits has lifesteal. Because that's just strong. Not even like a level, that's just stupid strong. Let's just speed up the time a bit. Oh. There we go. Attendance list. 5, go. Just remembered something. Not that. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. That's not what I meant to do at all. Just gonna check what of these I already have in the museum. I'm on the exact opposite end, really. There's no items here. The event is like fully stacked out as well, though. Because the time is sped up. Why is Vivi on running around? Vivi. Second round beginning, like instantly. Yeah, no. Eleven. Fucking find all of us. Me, Hugo, me on all 12. Option. My god. I guess. Nothing here. Guess not. Oh, okay. I mean, yes.
Howdy.
That was loud.
Howdy.
Okay. I think. Well. Let's see. Because now that's that one. I need 2 high-speed motors. I need... 1 second. $15. And that's 3 bearings. Shit. It's not bearings. That is the... That's this one. Now it suddenly made sense. Okay, so that's this one except the gravity, this one except the spinel, and this except the high speed. But I think I'm gonna say that we're gonna call it here. And then for how does my weekend look? Because I think I should have all days off. But I have some stuff I want to do on Friday, which is also adding more stuff here. And also figuring out why that thing doesn't show up. Yeah, that's today. Yep. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. And then 25, 26, 27 work. Jeez. 28 even. Okay. That's gonna leave me with a couple of days, which is gonna be annoying. But I think for today, we are gonna flip and call it here. And then I also think that for Sunday, we're gonna do a little bit longer. Studio of Memories. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm gonna chuck into the museum. I don't think there's anything on here except that again. They're already in there. Already there. Can't. Yep, can't with the rest, okay. So, for today, we're gonna call it quits here. And then Saturday, no, not Saturday, Sunday. I might start stream hour, 2 hours earlier as well. And just do a bit more here in Sandrock, so that we can potentially finish it before we reach May. Because now we are on the quest, which is called Juiced Up. Let me just quickly check our storylines. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more quests. In other words, it is even though some of these are a lot shorter than others. What is this one? Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, we're gonna call it quits here for today, and then I will be back on Sunday. At least I think that's what my scheduling says for Valheim. It should be Sunday. Please don't tell me it's Saturday. Yeah, Sunday. I'll also be back later today, my time, from 9 PM till 1. So that will be until about now, just 4 hours back as well. While we will be playing more Kazan, because I had to switch up my schedule, because I've got the closing shift at work, which is, you know, annoying in my opinion. But that leaves me with Friday and Saturday to add stuff to stream and work through that. That also leaves me with 6 PM to 10 PM for Valheim on Sunday, which is the usual time. Which is the time I want to go for as well, by the way. But we shall see. But for today, we're done. I'm gonna call it quits. I wanna go to bed because of work and stuff in the morning. So I'll see you all. And yeah, about 19 hours, I was gonna say, but yeah, not far off. So I hope all of you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, morning, evening, whatever. I don't know, man. Like, and then I will see you all later. I don't remember if there's anything else I'm gonna need to take up right now. If it is, I'll put it up as an announcement in the Discord, and then we can leave it at that. Wait. Till then, I will see you all. No, actually later. I was about to say tomorrow for some reason. That's... yeah, no. Okay, bye.